It decides to pop up again. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, I've been playing this a bit outside, mostly actually on my phone while traveling. Hey Dree! Lurk away, I know you will lurk. Although I'm not sure if you're up in front of me or behind. Hard to know. What was I doing earlier? That. Ah. We're doing Fight Club thing. Yeah, I was gonna do this. I kinda wanted to just take off and stuff him into recommended, whatever his recommended is. I have become a fan of the recommended thing. I enhance this maybe. Who uses this? Physical damage. I have no idea. Let's see. What would be interesting to try and do though is just this. And this. And like this. Of whose clothes? Is that him? You mean the male MC? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Will do. Ah, she has. Enough. Should absolutely level her up, I think. Let's see. Take picture of. Let me get nicely close to you though. I do really like his gear. Also that he plays on his phone.
Yes.
Well, Sentry her her wished for screenies. Quickly. From all angles, of course. Oops. There's a sprint mode.
Yes.
There we go. That should be enough. So these kinda Still don't think I can manage that last one there. I tried it earlier today and got my ass kicked.
おいそこのチケットはいらねえ
Let's see. Wonder if he probably has like a way better card. What does this one do? Very basic attacks, but ultimate attack and they were against a stack of mischievous. This kind of looks interesting. But it also means that I need to enhance. Don't have enough of these to ascend. Apparently. Still learning. So much I'm still learning. We also should have some pulls today, so... Hello, Perry! How's the Phasmophobia going? Let's see if we can do this. I want to try. We are on our last match. I just got my ass kicked on my phone earlier in lunch. You do that. I'm sure you can do it. I would so like to have Scylla though. Might have to try and swap out with one of the others if we can't do it, but they're all so far behind, and I really haven't found a good way to get level up materials yet. Yes, blah blah blah. Let's go. Hey, cheek. My problem is that I should have brought Miss Lightning, I guess. This she is the one that can kick their asses. Could do the clever. Also because I want her to make herself a little shield. It also means that she auto attacks back when she has the shield on, so that's pretty nice. Let's just buff it. So many of them. Yeah, he can't attack anyone else but that one at the moment. She can though. Boom. I like if I manage to explode them, because if we do get lost, then they actually hurt the ones they're standing next to, which is quite nice. That hurt her a lot.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。うちの出番。
Hmm.
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
後悔しても遅い。
Oh wait, get off.
即戦即決といこう。
避けられない一戦。
Just getting that out of the game for now.
ついてないね。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Should be enough. Yep, that's what I thought.
生死拒実。一年のマナリ。
Take out that one.
超無一角。
Nice. That blows up on him, which is what we wanted.
始めるか。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
争いに意味はない。
Nice.
騒ぎを起こした。
Break is already over? No, it isn't. No, 4.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
生死拒実。同点元気。超無一角。
There we go. I did better than the autoplay earlier. Whew. Oh gosh. The battlefield is completely out of control. The Greyback Whale lost its very last moment and kissed the championship a regretful goodbye. The battle welcomes a new era evolution in the Boulder Town Fight Club. A new era of freestyle fighting has dawned upon us, and is pushed by this season's ultimate winner, Isairon. Share and celebrate. You're all lucky to witness the birth of a new king and the future of the Fight Club. We win. Win all 5 in a row. Which is Scott's business alliance that only made for you the strongest. Now the Fight Club will be preparing for the next season. Planning and preparation for a new season are already underway. Please stay tuned. The Fight Club will inform you when the matches officially begin. Okay.
Oi, そこのチケットはいらねえか。
Let's see. Continue that one. What I found is that I had a quest that I hadn't gotten. Oh, this is the mine thing. I enjoyed this. We got it. Final test. Let's do it. Blocker with the yellow. Light it up for the loaded minecart. Yeah, that's fairly regular. Okay. Okay, I can already see how we need to do this. Yep. So what I assume we need to do is, if we get this one, just sit its little butt here. Ooh. Well, that'll work. I think I know what to do though. I think if we keep it this way, we do this. Okay, that does that. Okay, first this. Yeah. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, now we know. Because you can't drive past that, so that's fine. I like these. Okay. Hey, you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Kitty's birthday stream. And then we send this one there, because it should not be able to collide with this one. It should stop here. If my idea is correct. Did it stop far? Oh no, that's actually probably gonna clash, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a little bit bad sign. But that was right. Like this. Let's just see. Because I wanted this one. Oops. Yeah, okay. It's just a bit of collision. Because I wanted that one to go... go straight in. Yeah, yeah. And then swap the track twice. Yes. And then we swap this track. And we load this one up. No. Don't. Come on. That should go... yeah. From memory though, this should work. There's a minecart ahead. Okay, so that didn't work. But... oh yes, I know what to do. If we swap this one more. And then we push this one. Of course. One goes over there. And this one goes here. And we're good. Ta-da! Not exactly the hardest challenges, but still fun. That's good, great. You've got a real brain on you. Here you are, reward for this puzzle, and on to the next one. He always has 3 for us. And when it's all sorted, let's go. That's the spirit, let's begin. These are both full. So that cart needs to go there. Oh, it needs to go here, of course. Ah. That card is kind of already in a good position. So what we need to do is move this one, I think, actually needs to be moved to either here or here, and then that one can go there. Yep. Yes, blue lights. We get it. We got it. So I think we need to move this. We also need to move this for now. We'll put that back in its place afterwards. We'll just drive that there first, so we have an open field to play with. You can wait for us there. And then we swap this. Yeah. And we swap this. And we swap this. That should put that cart. all the way over there. Good. Good. We use this one. Okay. And we can move this boy. And then we make sure that this one moves over here. Yes. Nice. Oh, crap. Did that wrong. Nobody saw that one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yes, nice. Which means that we can now get this one. Yes. To go here. And then we move it there. That means that that one's done. And we move this one back to where it came from. And we move that one up there. Probably more complicated than it needs to be, but it works for me. That's that one in place. Excellent. Now we want, because it doesn't matter, that one can actually just stay there. And we push this one instead. Oh. There we go. We pop that one. And that one should then go in place as well. There we go. His apprentice is apparently not the brightest book in the cover. Here's your one at the final part of the puzzle. Thanks. Give us all the treats.
いい感じだ
Okay, give us. You're for the next challenge? Yes, yes, we are. Okay, so we have 3 ones that we need to fill. Okay, so easy enough, really. If we move this one there, then just park that there. Then we move that one there and fill it up and move it back. And finally that one, fill it up and move it back. Should not be hard at all. Let's see. So we start with this one. It's right. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Low doors. Don't just push the cart. Push the cart. There, because it will stop at the other cart. Yes, nice. I don't want to push the mine cart. I want to switch the tracks. That's now there. And I want it to go up to this one. Yes, yes, nice, nice. I want to push this mine cart. Yes. Excellent. I'm a little bit worried that this might not work, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna push it. Yes, excellent. That's that one in place. And we run this one basically. Yes, there. It doesn't have to go too far. Wait, no, of course not. Wait, no. Never mind. Let's go here. There we go. That's a nice route for it. These are very nice carts though. They are very simple to move. We switch the track so we can fill it out. Below the ore. that will go back to where we want it, and then it will go back into place where we also want it. That should guide it straight back. Yes. Nice. And by doing this, this one should be just filled and sent straight back. I like the puzzles. They're not too hard, even for silly people like me. There we go. It's probably... I could say there's probably easier ways, but hey, it works. Outstanding! Your gift is really hard to come by. Your skills as a minecart operator are really are first class. After seeing your amazing skills, my useless apprentice has been feeling the heat. He's been better behaved recently and is willing to put out more effort on hands-on stuff. It's all thanks to you. Ah, and I can finally get rid of that useless brat. When I finish my training, you can just go home and lie down, old man. You brat, watch your mouth. Don't be a troublemaker when you get the job. If you ever mess up on the job, don't tell anyone that I trained you. Lad, you've been a lot of help these days. I guess we'll meet again in the future, whenever fate wills it so. It's shiny. Take a look. Ah, I was trying to. Precious treasure.
いい感じだ。
We are now a professional miner. Okay. I keep forgetting that I need to do this. Okay, let's head there. See what this is. We're just doing quite a lot of side quests simply because I kind of need to. We need to be 24 to move on. So yeah. Ooh, hello. Thought I'd been here before. Apparently not right there, huh? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3, you see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the Aeons, but I keep track of the number of these tapes like my life depends on it. Ah, kid, you came just in time. If you have the time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I have to get help from those old farts. Videotapes? The videotapes in the space station are different from the ordinary ones. They are a recording of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Old parts? Yeah, when Tiaweng talks about machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of Galactic Geography gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants, and there's Gun. Gun. Who has to lie through his teeth without a... Who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yep, there's an old fart suited for every job. Good, good. Don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I had reminded that our procedures for these videotapes have implanted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you're not careful when touching the tapes, best case scenario you will feel a bit dizzy, and that the transfer will be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucination, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. Good thing. In this bizarre space station, sometimes even if you cover your eyes and ears, the information destined for you will still find its way into your brain. Secret truths their witnesses. This is a fundamental belief of the Department of Insight. I am guessing someone took advantage of the leader's invasion and snatched the videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage, indicating that they were not trying to destroy those videotapes, but to view the secret within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in a safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you might find some clues. Cooking Genius. Hello, food order robot. Cooking Genius 123 at your service. Scanning user identification for information. Please do not move your name card or face. Scan successful. The meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. Tip: if you want more, taste more delicious food, please upgrade your researcher level. Current number in line is 0. The meal is being dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery in progress. Space Station meal has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Ah, we got comfort food.
あと少しだ。
Oops, that was the wrong button. Where are we going? I am a huge fan of the teleport system they have, at least. It is very, very easy to eat good. Basically. With this though, we'll use this one.
我に力を
同点元気勝負一角
我に力を 殴ったね 我に力を 逃がさないうちのとっておきをくらえ
Yeah, this part is still very, very, very shiny. But I am still very happy that we can auto-combat it, because it is quite nice to just be able to. Videotapes Doomsday. The screen light up, the supply zone is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers of neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow. In the disturbing silence, you hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle's. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. There's the most direct proof of the power of the Aeons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there is no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but desire to destroy. Promise me, don't go back to die. Stay here. Continue our research. The next second, the research is pushed aside by an intact aircraft that can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name, as though you had heard it before on the radio. Sorry, a tired voice comes through from the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. So that's Doomsday. Sounds lovely. Point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or an end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in the cradle to the joyous laughter and the resentment in teenage years, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes at the final moment of your life. This video undoubtedly records the last moment of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermittent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear clearly. Still calling a name you cannot hear clearly. Well, at least nobody around us care that we're like listening to tapes and stuff. Justice. Camera centers on the white table in the conference room and begins to shake violently. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Jesus. Big words. The voice says that when the will of aeons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors aeons who can reap power from their paths. Here, the strong get to make the rules, and the power defines justice. What Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is the status quo. Strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the aeons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the galaxy. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konalev and Sheila Nova. Before the voice finishes, there are already applause and jeers in the conference room. So they are the Konalevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila. A powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it, as if inextricably intertwined. This is the most direct proof of the power of the aeons. In the face of destruction of the planet, the justice sought by many is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Suddenly you get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up the thought. These videos aren't related. They seem to be recorded at different stages of life in the same person. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet. The sentence in your mind suddenly becomes broken and distorted. In your vision, a dark cabin gradually becomes distorted and strange. Oh, we lost consciousness. Oops. This is the medical cabin at Herta space station. We fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you've been exposed to? Also the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have clear mental contamination. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. An emergency result. Now let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. Told you many times before, it's very normal to forget things sometimes. Now I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I'll give you a full body scan with your capsule treatment model this time. There is nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence. And your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. John, my name is Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova, that's the name mentioned in the video. In the video, she clearly left the space station. She even died. There must be something to this. This also matches the secret Esther was talking about. No, Joanne, it's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Memo snatcher? Are you talking about those radicals in the Garner recollection? There's nothing those guys wouldn't do to get hold of other people's memories. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. But as far as I know, those memo snatchers have never been seen in the space station. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see that treatment you can come up with. Even medical staff don't know. No, sir, I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots in the space station. I am flattered by your question, though. Did you ever have a lover or husband? No, sir. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. No, sir. I never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my souls return to the galaxy. So, memory expert, aren't you gonna cast a memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's with the videos? As far as I know, all those videos record somebody's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to somebody else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So, in the video, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. She left the space station and died on her way back home, back to her home planet, to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion. Which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name. Maybe. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the name of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in that database. How come you remember this so well? Very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It's though someone forced this image into my mind. But at the same time, it feels like a complete memory. Sir, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to that place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch if we can just find those security monitors, everything else will become clear. Hey, don't forget you're both patient. One has potential short-term amnesia, the other had a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find its room at all, then maybe I am losing my mind. Or maybe we're not losing our minds. I'm really a fan of the infinite sprint. Who's screaming for us?
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。ルールは破るためにある。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Who shot it though? If enemy is just sitting around having a drink. There's a second one of these. figured out you could actually let other people borrow a character of yours. So I'm letting them borrow Bronya. Sorry. As I do believe she's my strongest character at the
自
moment.
分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Why?
我に力を。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
同点剣気超無一角
Break.
我に力を。
Oh. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Still haven't figured out what these are. The nebula made of numerous ionized gases. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You desperately want to fill it with something, anything. You devoured so many interesting items: a chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron, a crunchy rock debris disk, but you've grown tired of eating all that. You want something tastier and more of it. You flail your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you so hungry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? Feel a little annoyed as you circle around in a high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden your sensor picks up something fragrant. The scent draws you in. What could it be? Something delicious? The few moments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. You race up to the source of the aroma, countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. Primitive impulse shoot into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into the dazzling aroma. You're so close. So close, and now it's time for a grand feast. What comes into your field of vision is a massive planet. It's truly a big, big celestial body. You are still young, so you would never imagine a planet could be so big. You had previously assumed that they were all small enough for you to swallow whole. Yet the planet before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? You're a slip away before long. After all, plenty of time. You are the youngest in your amoeba slime mold tribe. You have far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize that you can eat for as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the viscous atmosphere. Made of hydrogen and helium, you start looking for a place to begin your meal. You want to taste the scorching molten core first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet, of course, of planetary proportions. So, nom nom. These are a lot of Sheila's character introduction. Sheila Nova, Guide of the Hertha Department Galactic Geopolitics, is a child of 2 unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravagers. Destruction of her home planet's miniature. Gun Konolov has raised her since birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made her mission to propagate the moral ideas of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. 1. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. She runs tough experiments on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Note 1. Such a fabrication seems to be pathetic in contrast to real life. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Sheila's dialogue smiles. My name is Sheila Nova. I'm only a guide in the Department of Geopolitics in charge of enforcing the regulations established by the space station's leader on regular basis. I pledged myself to the Department of... Oh god, we heard this sad. I never left the space station since... Oh, that's exactly the words she said to us. Oh dear. She's a robot, basically. Makes you wonder. It indeed makes you wonder. We're too late, everything's been dealt with. What are you doing out here? Dylan from the Department of Galactic Gibble came temporarily took over the authority of medical cabin, saying she knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses, which that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. Why do you say that? Although judging by Ranch's look, you don't seem to be lying. Fine, you can sort it out with him face to face. Looks like we're in a rush. Whatever, our department isn't involved, you can deal with your own problems. Touch the memory bubble. You climb along the steep slope covered in ice. Icy gale is tirelessly assaulting all beings that dare to exist at this height, like a sharp blade. Although wearing a full set of advanced outdoor equipment prepared by the IPC, you realize your fingers are almost broken because of the cold. You're not bothered by it. As you're very clear, this outrageous journey of redemption is about to come to an end. Those uncivilized barbarians have admonished you countless times. According to the ancient laws of the United Tribe of Hithrodon, any who disobey the nobles will be ordered to redeem their sins. Wrongdoer will climb Mount Pygmalion alone and reach the peak, where you must grab a copy of the Stelis prophetic inscription. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then the name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. You have almost there. The sky has cleared up. The gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try moving your hypothermia-damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stepping on the long-awaited ground, you realize that you have reached the end point. A smile of satisfaction crawls upon your face without you realizing it. Though it's not the way that you want it to be because your stiff facial muscles. Now, you need to look for that darned Stella. But there is no Stella, instead only a frozen, curled-up body can you see in the vast snowy landscape. The person is well equipped, their face is frozen due to the cold temperature, their eyes, filled with fear, cast their howls of despair as you across millennia of time. Undoubtedly the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly and bitterly before collapsing in the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then, the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Well, that sounds like a lovely place to be. Not sure we need to save her, though. In performing treatment on this young guide from the department, do you have a good reason for breaking in here? This is a treatment. It was an accident, nothing serious. He seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but their vitals is okay. Yes, researcher Joanne, I thought you already reached his contents before. Sheila will return to her normal very soon, provided that you wait outside. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gun, the founder of the Department of Galactical Geopolitics. As you can see, I have knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlan. Let's wait outside for now. I need to take a look at what I have here. Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. It seems you may have misunderstood its content. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It's still fictional. That should clear up any misunderstanding you may have. The so-called experiment is part of my hobby. Some people like gardening, I like to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive as to think you has anything to do with what you see here right now. You think you have ulterior motives? That's your personal speculation, or do you have other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. What are you talking about? This is another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. I saw you on the videos. How could you have seen Gunn in Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the video, Sheila must have been a babe at that time, but that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us is neither the owner of the videos, nor the real Sheila Nova. If there's a so-called conspiracy of some kind of experiment, it can only mean one thing. She's impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she's strictly following the script. Yes, it all makes sense now. You two, I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. Since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought that this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next might surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. Can't wait. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? No, you can give her some instructions like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I am Sheila Nova, your guide to the heart of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sheila, pray. Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. She's a robot. This all happened because I was too idealistic to play with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self relying on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping she would get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila who looked exactly like her once existed in this world. And that was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. Beyond expectation, yet within reason. Stop talking like an art critic. That's right, the experiment referred to as perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had a chance. When she found out that she's not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again, to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. But she still remembered. I underestimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. When I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to be able to fix her cognition once again. How did this fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she will finally live according to the script and for all, once and for all. Or perhaps she will continue the cycle, fall into another amnesia and begin to seek help until the next fix. No matter how you deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this an experiment. Don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander, it's not my decision. I think you have 3 choices right now. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. Fix and factory reset Prototype 157. Destroy Prototype 157. Erase all record of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, wow. How on earth are you gonna decide that one? Have you really thought it through? I kind of want her to know the truth instead of not knowing. I think that's just gonna... I don't want them to destroy her. He's done it with good intention, but bad ways. I think maybe telling her the truth is... honestly, that would probably be for the best. Decisions. The hard decisions. Gonna go with that one. Since you insist, I'll tell Prototype about her story. But how she's gonna react is completely beyond my control. Gunn carries out her decisions and leaves the medical cabin in silence. Hello, Sheila. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long dream. I dreamt of a cold space station, a lost over a huge planet and a silent radio. So I'm a mechanic replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are a product of Mr. Gunn's reset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Is it my wish, or perhaps do I have my own birthday, my own friend, and my own dream? Oh no, there seems to be a problem with the language module. The various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thank you, Isaron. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell. The cognitive module will burn due to the information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. I mean, you could just reset her endlessly. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and the real person, except on the side of her neck there's a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could foresee the outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, still have Sheila's videos there. It's time to return them to the rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back the way it was. I mean, reset her endlessly? I personally don't see that as a typically better choice.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
That's just me. Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes is the charm of those videos. 3, not 1 too many. You worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard. God knows when you want to hear it. Once, in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms and similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by Aeons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her home and planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. Female researchers choose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster. But unexpectedly, an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the Stariel was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herta space station for help. However, the space station has chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving Aeons. And the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in a damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. She gave her life for justice. Yes, she was a real hero. After her death, the researcher re-examined the question of justice. If we spent our whole life debating justice, but choose to stand idly by when there are actual injustice happening all over the galaxy, then what are we really doing? What we're really doing is just making a mockery of justice. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there are still many secrets in the world waiting to be unearthed. Like it. Right, paradox completed. Because to move on, we need to be higher level. But luckily, there's quite a lot of side quests to play along with. Wrong way. Boing. Protein rice. The lad over there, hello? Does it matter that you see I'm stuck here? Young people these days, your brains are fried and your eyes ain't good either. If you ask me, I'd say this shouldn't have happened, but there should always be two people dealing with bearing blockages, one on top, one at the bottom. Because of repulsion bridge failures. But who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Lad, the control device on the repulsion bridge up is right opposite me. Take the elevator and reset it to let me come over. Then you can get out of here. Hurry up. Sure. Elevator. Oh, that elevator. I guess that's an elevator. Maybe. Honestly, have not got the slightest clue how to get down there. Oh wait, it's probably down there, honestly. Hmm. He's been trapped here all day long. Oh no.
我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
同点剣気超無一角
ルールは破るためにある。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてやる。
Did we just open? Oh, that's that one. One down.
同点剣気超無一角
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. You move pretty quick, lad. There's lots of nice things in the boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't I turn myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Well, I can't hear you clearly, lad. Speak up. Forget it, as long as you're fine. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Ah, for bathroom break, huh? Oh, we fixed it. Hmm. I've got myself confused now. Unable to communicate. Just can't read it all. I might think my voice will go bye-bye. Meeting room reverberates with muffled goblin noises. It sounds like the vines of despair made by a person drowning in the swamp. Hello there, Norius. How are you doing? Reading all this will leave me with no voice, so. About the IPC. Photos that make everyone nervous, but nobody knows what's in the photos. Of specters, huh? That's it? Of an unidentified creature? Uh-huh. Of course nobody has research personnel, so who does it end to? Us. Yes. Careful what you ask for. I'm good. Happy it's Friday. As always on a Friday. Gonna sit down and see if we're lucky soon. Reception hall in the base zone. Let's go. I'm starting to think you're stalking me. Why are you like everywhere we go? Happy Friday! Oh, lucky with the... This is a gacha game. So if we're lucky with the draws, we can get some characters that we would like to have. And since I'm doing it free to play... Those pesky things don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another. I want to learn. What are those? I never heard of it. Don't lie. Liar. Boobaboo. But we've photographed those all the time earlier today. So they're kind of like poking their heads in. But yeah, this is a gacha game, so it's all about getting the correct characters, you know. It's entirely possible that they're up to no good. What? Woobaboos? Woobaboos? Really? Are sneaky and mysterious. Even full-grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. Ah, they have a connection to children. The little kids over there. Okay, we'll go talk to the kids over there. over there. Looks like Adele's mother is very prepared. You have to promise me you won't actually spill anything, okay? You know, just leave it to me. Must not tell them anything. Got it. Be such a nag sometimes. Yes, up here come. Swoosh. Suck ups. Big Brother Alonso misses you too. Me? You've seen them? Of course you do. Booby. Spilling the beans right from the start. Never mind, I'm Adler for the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. If you heard of Adler classification method used station-wide, you would have known the surname of my father and I bear. Almost thought she was gonna say that she was the research dude, or dudette. Shilling is a wooby. Shilling's wooby is indeed one of the spectral dimensions. They are the Curio Vubabu from the Department of Ecology. Are considered a subspecies of astral spirits. I played around with some of those earlier and they looked like little ghosts. No one can outsmart an Adler. Aren't they dangerous? I guess it could be. Yeah, chaotic behavior. It's usually what it could be. Can be harmful. And where do we find them? Well, you apparently take care of them. I'm not. Yes, you are. Children. Even smart children. Yes, but that still scares people. Please stop talking. Probably a good thing. Liar. Just do what they say and then follow them. Very simple. Just follow them until we find the correct spot. And there it is. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, come on, Arlen. That's a bit rough, isn't it? So that's the scary... It's me outsmarting you. Mm-hmm. Oh, isn't that that? Oh, it's Auntie. Okay. Certain researcher. Aww. They are just kids after all. Woo. Did it say something? It said woo. It says I will never reveal our goal. Mind your own business, or the scares of us all. That thing's threat means absolutely nothing to us. Nice try though. Woo! Unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, we will consider telling you the location of our base. Can negotiate too? Wow. Aikura? So they're trying to get her stuff back. Not sure what to think of these boobaboos. Came up with that name.
いい感じだ。
That's what I wonder. Do love their teleport. Very handy thing to have. Oh. Hi. I'm gonna whack you.
我に力を
A lot of them up here. Little robots. Aw. Backstab. Oh yeah, did you see the news, by the way, Nora? From the Diablo beta thing? That it has a new... It seems to have a new thing for if you get to level 20, I think you get a horse. For the main game. Might have to trade a bit after all though. I think it was a horse. Are there some cosmetic that we didn't have before? Oh yay, Dark Crown Room is my favorite. Because it had the puppy, the sleeping wolf puppy, but it also had something else. Iron hooked limbs. Gonna be interesting though how many will actually find time to play it with Breath of the Wild coming out. Oh, well, that was tangible. Hmm. Entered safe zone and there's still monsters in the safe zone. Not that much of a safe zone, is it?
同点剣気超無一角ルールは破るためにある
She isn't online yet, huh? Paradise not online. Holy! That's a big one. That wasn't exactly a tiny little monster. I'll give it that. Why can't he hit the guy in the middle? Oh jeez, that's a boost. He hits kind of hard. Face flame. Ooh. Just bigger. Give belongings to Boo 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 Boo. Yep. That was a pretty satisfying fight. That's a good question. What do they want with this person's belonging? Research work we have in hand. He's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance. One third as a Boobaboo researcher and caretaker. Ah. Oof. That's probably shitty. To go from like being the smartest guy on your entire planet, and you come to somewhere else where you're just seen as the biggest scrub in the world. Don't want to worry your parents. That mindset we can agree on. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to run. There we go. I just wanted them to focus that one down first, so it doesn't get to the point where it tries to run away. What did the face flames for? You weren't there earlier. Another one. There's one of those as well. We just whack it in the face. Hmm. Yes, it is an exceptionally shiny-ish game. Well, not like shiny-ish, but shiny.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
See if we can figure this one out. I don't know how to do this one, to be blunt. So now we get the red ones. Who said I can get there? Ah. Which means that I can push this one. Sometimes you just need to not overcomplicate things in your brain, apparently. We're very good at. They put a lot of effort into this. Just remember what's written in the observation of, yeah, whatever behavior. Kind of could gather in an empty room. Sad? There's a carved memorial stone regarding his room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. Aww. Of course. He died and they are actually mourning him. So in short, they want a bit of peace, huh? Oh, that's cute. There we go. Snap a photo of the two sad boobaboos. That's one sad, so there's the two sad ones. Sad.
I
need to stop doing that. And there we have it. Oh, top side. Ooh. Nice. We can now speak to the boobaboos. That big guy. Big. 1,000 stars. Let's see. More? More. Okay. Let's see. We can. We have a few more. Maybe the old man will give us a reward. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle will be in the toolbox. I finally found it. The bottle sold it from the amber years ago. So fragrant, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Just one sip. Good one, kid. This trace is straight in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. Almost pried it open with his teeth. Ow. That's painful. Why did you forget the bottle opener? Anti-gravity drink. Ben Tianwing. Tianwing, the mechanic. I'm number one around here in terms of age, experience, and skill. Only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner, but oh, blew a big big hole in the space station. Hey, do I look rich to you? Yes. I could try, right? Former researcher. Remember the armed archaeologist? Astrorod Galaxy Guide chart. Special autoradiograph. Very soft drift patterns. Oh. I get to the point. Long story short, Hosea is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's like because he likes to tinker in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockades, he invented ultra-nickel parts, and he brewed Kapu Kali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time, yes, it was really quite good. Until one day I suddenly woke up from my sleep and terribly loud noise. The scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards, I learned that from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft it used for his invention was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And his station breakout incident was it boasts all over the place. It has been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still mad at him. It is destruction. He betrayed his teacher and friend. Buffoons. It's kind of familiar. I'm gonna guess it's soda. You know, just as a general little guess. His blazing gun? Jesus. Oh, wait. Bonk.
同点銀球超無一角
No, that's overkill. There should be room shown on the treasure map. Yeah, looks like it. Go, go, go. Back it.
我に力を
同点銀球超無一角
うちのとっておきを食らえ我に力を
ルールは破るためにある
我に力をうちのとっておきを食らえ
Part of me wishes there was a way to skip like at least half of all of this, but oh well. Guess we'll have to be happy with not having to do a full, having to control everything ourselves all the time.
我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せ逃がさない
I'm really looking forward to maybe getting a character that has something, but
うちのとっておきを
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting Stella, which is apparently very, very good. But there's not a big hope for it. Not with my general luck, to be honest. My general luck with all of these games is 0. Formidable foe defeated. Giveth.
いい感じだ
Yes, that was the treasure chest. Ooh, another one. Oh, nice. Okay.
そういうことだったのか
Nice. To the Treasure Hunter Part 1. Oh, you've been fooled. Actually not treasures at all. The only big gift is our graffiti drafts in this room, and yes. There's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Hertha. You expect this in you. For the vital researcher, take a deep breath, you don't get a heart attack. For a fun-loving young person, I suggest to collect them all. Take them out whenever life is bad. Have some fun studying while in a dark tower. Ah, so much for his map, huh? The Treasure Hunters, Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you followed my advice. You possess the previous virtue of perseverance. English is very hard today. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, I'd be a little mean. After all, I don't know who would be looking for my treasure after so many amber areas. There's a slim chance maybe you are my future champion and my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Hosea Lazarus. Ah, I have doubts. The Treasure Hunter, Part 3, with a thumbs up. Have you ever had a soda called Kapukali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, besides other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another of my masterpieces. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy this recipe and I refused. When Huron of the Hertha Department Implanted Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he has beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now, I'll make it public once and for all. No. No doubt, Do not doubt your out. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capocali. It's from my mother's grave. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decode the password above. Tip: a special method is required to reveal the text. For Sea Lazarus is terrific. Give him the so-called treasure.
Yosh.
These. Remember, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scanner will leave us anything good. That's paper holding. Oh, that's what I'm hurt. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. What? This treasure also marked the location of another treasure? What game is he playing? Let me have a look. This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capocali? Why, you little. Just you wait. There's enough audiographic regent. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the department told me things I was not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implemented Arts just got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you up in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me. I hate hypocrisies more than anything. For years, I had been wandering amongst the stars. And I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that all of the people working in the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up a puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capocali to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capocali: caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is a secret recipe of Capocali. I swear my mom's life is authentic. If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of autoradiography is required to reveal the text. It's very terrific, isn't he? Is he playing up that old scoundrel? Nah, just forgive him already. Enough. This is between us two old farts. Young people shouldn't get involved. Besides, when I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I never had liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implemented Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through this space station over the years, with the exception of Hosea. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakup plan with me. Not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years. I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about the kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. Maybe, but if it really invited me to make a breakup from the station, I may not have had the guts for it. So after all, that treasure is just a recipe, lad. What do you think? You keep it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It is very important to you. Let me see, these ingredients, I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, a big bite of fresh kapukali. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. Glad you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Hosea left. If you're interested in those, I'm gonna go look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. No, this can be very interesting to listen to. Little brat. Alright, enough chit chat. From now on, whenever you're free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you hop in, there will always be kapukali waiting for you. I guess we made a friend. We hit 24 as well. Nice. Nice. That means that we can move on with that after a little bit, but pretty sure we still have some more. We have this one that we should try and play a little bit with. Level rewards. Eternal Purchase Officer. I don't remember this one. Oh, it's her. I don't have enough to buy anything off of her at the moment. We're gonna go here though. I want to test it. Oh yeah, going. Oh, we're already here. Go. Simulated Universe World Part 2. Let's do some gacha, eh? Before we go in. I have one cheap warp left, where we only use 8. So, we'll do that one first. We'll get nothing. This is why it's so gacha. I think it's funny. Databang. Already have that. That one. Got that one. Oh, we do not have hook though. Hook is 4-star. We didn't have any luck with getting some of the people you could only get in that first little throw-in, but oh well. If we're lucky though, we could get Gepard or Himeko. I would really like to have Gepard. Oh. So when you do 300, you can actually choose one. One time. I actually do like that. It gives you, like, another chance at getting something good. Ah, so that's our rare card for that one. No new character. What is this for? Planet for Harmony. I don't think we have anyone with Harmony. Okay. What's this one? It has something special. That says 5 stars like that, but you know what? We're gonna have to try. We can at least try. Ooh, we could probably... No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking... Thor. And another 6 of those, I guess. Yes, because we got... Sure. What does this one do? Just to give her something. Not really gonna level her up, I think. Not now, at least. So she only lasts for another 11 days, apparently. At least we can try it twice. I don't know if that color ever changes. I have no idea. We have her. But that's okay, we should get an Eidolon for her then. I don't remember Fine Fruit. Wait, we got her twice? Oh well. That's not what we wished for, but it was what we got. Last one? Nothing, I guess. Ah, her again. Hella. Nope, no luck. As per usual. Well, I mean, we got all of those. We just have no luck with getting her. The details. I don't understand this one. There's a greatly increased warp success rate? Really? Doesn't feel that way. Let's see. During the event, the base chance of obtaining 5-star cards is 0.6. And the consolidation chance, including guarantee, is 1.6. Every 90 warps guarantee a 5-star character. Okay, so if we manage to get 90 warps done, we should have her. But the question is, of course, if I have any chance of getting 90 warps done. I don't even know how many I've done. 30 maybe? Yeah, we get Eidolons, which means, of course, that they get better. They get stronger. She's apparently a pretty good character. She's the Harmony one. Of course she is. I admit I haven't really looked into her a lot. She's very... Then we have the traces. Yeah, that needs Ascension. I don't really know if we can level her up much. Friend request? Sure, why not? Aw, cute. Trailblazer profile. Oh, somebody's been using Bronya. That's cool. Starfaring companions. I don't know what those are. So she's basically him in damage, but she thinks she also has healing. I know that our Trailblazer, I mean, the main character is not exactly good. That's much I've learned. But I'm also a little bit wary of like leveling up. He's destruction, she's abundance. Is this one I reacted to? Physical. You can select it? Oh, okay. Guess we can always try. Can imagine attainable level with will increase this already after ascension claim. We can't ascend, we need an equilibrium path more. I like her hair. I wonder if we could figure out a better light cone. Oh, that's as high as we're gonna get it. I think she can have that one. Let's do some trial testing. Oops. We have World 2 unlocked. That's new for us. No. Index. Oh, there. Aeons. See anything new? Recommended team level 35. Should be okay. Let's just try this though. It's not a good setup for us, is it? Not one of them need green. We have 2 greens. Should actually bring her, but she's just level 20. Can we level her up maybe? Or I guess her. It's probably still doable-ish, but yeah. This is the tricky part about the game type as well. Choosing what to level up. I don't know Asta is very good, but yeah. She's only level 34. I guess we're bringing her with us. Oops. Just have to try. Hmm. Oh, not too shabby start. Lan, you stand in the vast expanse, witness to raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar of wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow and they suddenly leap into the distance. You can actually see them coming, but after a moment, only a shadow remains. Lan, the hunt, Bertha whispered. Don't be in a daze, they're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. When there's a time to move at all, it's like they haven't nailed you to an invisible wall. And you don't even know when they made that move. You struggle to say their name, and this is a turn-based game. Ignore you. Hunt. After a character defeats the target enemy, restore the character's HP. When same character attacks. Every time a certain number of turns have passed, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. I like this one though. Bit of healing. Oops. Oh, I don't have them, but I have. Bonk. Increases crit damage. I like it. I'm a fan of crit. There's a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of turn. Ice damage taken by enemies can affect enemies adjacent to the target enemy. Turn breaks an enemy's weakness is the enemy action is delayed. Domain combat, domain occurrence. Choices. You're in a sprawling wasteland, and your vision is obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air, and scrap robots are dismantled in broken parts. The words IPC are printed on their torsos, and their heads, and the rest next to their feet no longer sentient. A rustling comes from a pile of trash behind you. You sense somebody eyes on you. Turn around, you notice a robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot and find that it's incapacitated with the cable snapped. You were hailed as the Amber Lord support team. Taravan Keen used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items it's trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk stopped functioning 371,029 seconds ago. Jim Hull is about to stop functioning in 74.158 seconds and can no longer keep my brother's items. Please help me bring one of these out of here. Until value speed is increased until they're attacked. No, the more blessings of the hunt the team has, the higher the character SPD becomes. When the character's turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the previous ally who had acted. You go into another occurrence. Interesting. You're in hall number 5 of the Sigma Galaxy United Theater. You find it hard to believe that you're sitting among a group of well-dressed and sophisticated ladies and gentlemen. Feel a buzz of anticipation for the show behind the red velvet curtains. You start picturing this Salsotto troupe, Cosmic Princess, who dresses a hem wide enough to cover the entire stage. Or it might be a scientific installation performance, the favorite of the old folks from the Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science. The Pronto Expert system, an AI device, is used to calculate the plot of the play. Or, to be more mighty, the Sigma Maiden Unplugged accompaniment. That Eternal Maiden is a man whose figure contains the golden ratio. His coiled posture when lifting the sun is forever etched in the memory of the entire world. Soon the curtains are drawn. On the stage stands a lady with a slimy blue skin. She lifts her hand and starts to sing with a synthesized coloratura. You puff your chest and try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold pressed against the side of your waist. Yes, you're very sure that that is a gun. We've changed the program. The era of Akivili has ended, and the classical arts are dead. Nowadays, action movies are the crowd pleasers. Tell me your choice. That's not what I meant. The man sounded bewildered, licks his lip as he continues. I want to ask whether you prefer musical or action movies. Energy region. Sounds interesting. Oh, it's an interactive play, huh? Domain elite.
形勢に注意して。気をしっかり持た。逃がさない。殴ったね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Oh my. So she heals.
我の
Okay.
力を。
That's nice.
誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。うちのとっておきをくらえ。おやすみ。逃がさない。うちのとっておきをくらえ。お薬の時間よ。我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。誰かな。
We got to give her quite a lot of things, I think.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Yeah, I do need to find a good way to just have
誰かな。
find more leveling stuff so that I can easily level more of them up.
逃がさない。誰かな。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。うちのとっておきをくらえ。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ。殴ったね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。リュウ、誰かな。お薬 薬の時間よ逃がさない殴ったねうちのとっておきをくらえ誰かな星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せおやすみそれ
I like your shielding at least. That always helps. The art of loving? Hmm, what?
我に力を誰かなおやすみ星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をうちのとっておきをくらえ
Oh. Protect enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current shield effect on the character. I do like shields. Although I'm not sure it is a good choice to bring her. I think it's still actually better to bring him. Treasure defeats an enemy regenerates 60 energy. Nice. So we enhanced that blessing. See? I think what we're gonna do is change her out for him. Simply because he has a pretty good damage output. Even though fire might have been good here, I think they're gonna do just fine.
同点軍家超無一角同点軍家超無一角
He hits hard.
同点軍家超無一角
我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
I summon check my energy and effect. Well, why not?
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちのとっておきをくらえ我に力を
同点軍家超無一角
Back smack down.
おやすみ
同点軍家超無一角
Hmm. I'm always curious about the encounters. Desktop computer before you with the curved screen on top of a genderless human body at the bottom is running calculations at high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, you know that you're playing a game with rock, paper, scissors footage. There's an 82.49% chance of you playing rock in the first game and a 94.61% of scissors in the second. If you choose to flip the tables with me, the battle with the monsters I created, there's a 99.37% of you losing. If you leave some cosmic fragment behind, your chance of survival is 100%. Oh, come on, you have to, right?
争いに意味はない。同点球機超無一角。
And you couldn't hit the one in the middle with that, because why? You lock on only once.
同点球機超無一角。
我に力を。おやすみ。逃がさない。うちのとっておきをくらえ。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
同点球機超無一角。同点球機超無一角。
That one's new. And that one's new. See how this goes, I guess. Wrong with this enemy's data. You can't apply real experience this kind of enemy. Be careful. Hmm.
Heta ni ugoku na. 同点球機超無一角。
我に力を。殴ったね。
同点球機超無一角。
I've still never gotten a yellow
我に力を。
fight thing.
逃がさない。
Oh my.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。うちのとっておきをくらえ。お薬の時間よ。我に力を。平気よ。逃がさない。おやすみ。
Wow, moved the lock on.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Not seen that before.
同点球機超無一角。同点球機超無一角。
Oh, that was a quick read. Holy. What on earth?
逃がさない。
Well, that was a bit of spell feeling.
守るべき者のために 打ち崩せ。ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。
同点銀剣
He just got 3 in a row earlier, which was kind of what?
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Oh shit, Brony died. They seem to have something I don't quite understand. Yeah, so shield breaks, it seems to be a debuff. We need to have a thing that breaks it, but I don't have anything. I only have her as ice, so.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, it hits them pretty hard too.
同点銀剣超無一角
He seems very capable of taking a lot of damage. And he's already shielded up again.
殴ったね。 うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah. She can't hold this alone, so I had a feeling this was a little early on. Since we lacked the right things. Similar universe ability 3 levels are low. Ability 3 levels can be increased at the main simulation universe menu. The what? What happened to the numbers? As the ability tree system, it's debating whether to enable it. If you do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation. I can't say for sure, but it's a good thing. You try it out first. Okay. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points. During combat, actively consuming energy might lead to path resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Well, that should help us a little. Ah, that's the new one. Blessing of Remembrance. That's our Aeons. Yeah, that's this period, basically. More achievements. Okay, so now we're gonna go give our cat some treats, and then we will be back in just a little bit. There we go. We are back. Hmm. It would be good to do this if I'm supposed to use her. My issue with her, though, is a bit the same as with... I love Bronya, but she's also mostly buffing. The question is, what are you? He seems to be more of a damage dealer, which would be nice. Hmm. The problem, of course, is I can't level her. I don't have anything to level her with. Hmm. Let's see how much of a difference our... Didn't work pretty well, though. Ish. Problem is this guy. Basically not weak to anything. Yeah, ice and this one. Well, we'll try once more. Hmm. Increase damage stealth. Let's just read all of them. Mm-hmm. That's basically the shields. Effect press? What is effect press? Hmm. I think we'll go with this one. See how it feels.
怖くないよ。誰かな。
That is nice. So whenever March shields anyone else, she'll also shield herself.
礼儀がなってないわ。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
So she doesn't really attack with her special, she just boosts the same as Bronya does. Yes. Hmm.
誰かな。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。おやすみ。
More shields. It's just basically a shield build. Collected 3 blessings of the chosen path and activated the corresponding resonance after using the path of... Not bad, keep it up. No problem. I wonder if this is the same. No, it isn't. Aeon of Abundance. Hmm. Ooh. Another occurrence? Count 2 random blessings. I'm fine with that. Oh, no. Mm-mm-mm.
形勢に注意して。気をしっかり持たないと。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。
See how it goes.
逃がさない。うちのとっておきをくらえ。お薬の時間よ。
We did go in with like 20% health.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。逃がさない。竜、うちのとっ うちのとっておきをくらえ。お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Well, we survived that one. In a special stackable shield. Wonder what that is. Disassociation. Maybe Barry knows.
怖くないよ。
He's busy.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Hmm. Boom.
平気よ。殴ったね。
That is pretty nice. But I was kind of going with the shield way, so
逃がさない。おやすみ。いや、殴ったね。うちのとっておきをくらえ。我に力を。誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
bonk. Hmm. A little bit of health restore is never wrong, right? Need this, nil this table? Moves his eyeballs. Yikes. Let's flip cards. Nah. I don't want to fail at 60%, that's a bit too harsh. Okay, this is where we ended our turn last time.
気迫を示せ。逃がさない。気をしっかり持たないと。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。ありがとう。気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。 うちのとっておきを食らえ。逃がさない。
So much damage going on.
おやすみ。殴ったね。逃がさない。
Wow, so much lock on.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Okay, that's
誰
helpful.
かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。お薬の時間よ。はっ。うちのとっておきを食らえ。我に力を。殴ったね。
A little bit strange.
誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Please, those little birds should be dead quickly. That's good.
おやすみ。
It breaks fast, but it doesn't really hurt him.
殴ったね。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。誰かな。うちのとっておきを食らえ。おやすみ。逃がさない。我に力を。誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真な
Her
る
fire
祝
spell
福を。
does break it fast, but it doesn't. Then it came from a very strange thing.
我に力を。誰かな。
The white is to break.
いや。うちのとっておきを食らえ。おやすみ。我に力を。誰かな。
That did go a lot better. Quake damage. Guess we see how this goes. No blessed worms? Ew. Aeon of Remembrance. was a little bit strange. Yes, I'm a sucker for references. Oh, rock, paper, scissors again. Okay, we've seen this one before. Basically, it just tells us we should quit.
打ち崩せ。殴ったね。我に力を。誰かな。おやすみ。我に力を。誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。逃がさない。いや、殴ったね。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Bonk.
逃がさない。我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Back to the spite, and then I guess it's post. See how it goes.
形勢に注意して。殴ったね。逃がさない。
Their shield at entry is very nice though.
気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。うちのとっておきを食らえ。はっ。おやすみ。殴ったね。我に力を。
Boom. Ah, almost boom.
逃がさない。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
AoE heals? That's just cheating.
殴ったね。
We were frozen for like exactly a second.
誰かな。逃がさない。
Small little dots again.
おやすみ。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。殴ったね。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Bonk. Bonk. And we hit the R thing again. And it's our turn, that is. Yep.
誰かな。逃がさない。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。お薬の時間よ。はっ。平気よ。殴ったね。うちのとっておきを食らえ。 おやすみ。誰かな。
Well, this seems to go much better than I thought it would. Oh, phase speed. Still though.
殴ったね。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。平気よ。ほんの気持ちよ。
He really does like the fun.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。誰かな。
Bonk. Boom.
いや逃がさない。平気よ。殴ったね。おやすみ。逃がさない。
Oh, another round of those small ones.
殴ったね。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
And it's a big fat dude is been dead,
うちのとって
basically.
おきをくらえ。誰かな。お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
I still like that there heals these teddy bears.
平気よ。
Teddy bears, rainbows, and good things.
殴ったね。
Oh,
守る
I thought it was dead.
打ち崩せ。
I really thought the big guy was dead.
逃がさない。
That surprised me. I was so sure he was down. Really? You and your extra attack? Are you done yet?
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Now he's dead. World complete. Neato. They worked pretty good then. That buff you get helps a lot. Oh, we got Hertas Eidolon. Undying Starlight 8. 120. Herta Bond. Okay. Got this one off. Yes, as you can see, we're still going on the free-to-play basis, so we haven't touched any of the, goodies. She's also supposed to be fairly decent, but like I said, it's like there's a limit to how many. At least for me, it feels like there's a limit to how many characters I can level up efficiently, at least for now. Maybe it changes at some point, I don't know. Um, these are items. Let's see. It's this one. Oh. Okay. These are the upper and the lower of Jarilo. Duo with shield. And I pressed the wrong button. I'm not sure what that means.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Is this one? Yeah, we can buy stuff with from shields. I think I bought the rest of this set, but I don't know if I've used for anything, but you know. We'll take it anyway, right? That's all the shields we had. Oh! Fermata. It's kind of like the more you buy from each place, the... Forgotten Hall reward. Yeah, we can pop by here. Talk to Pom Pom as well.
うわ、まだあるんだ。例の鏡。
Yeah, the mirror is still there. I'm curious about that thing. First off, we go talk to Pom Pom. La la la. And this is music. Listen to the songs together. We can sing along. That's so easy to read wrong though. Phonograph to pornograph. Oh, what off again? I don't understand. Oh, we can claim a couple of these though. Which is always nice. I'm a little bit curious about this thing.
あれだけ頼んだのに。
Yes.
はあ、もう彼らの記憶を君以外に私のことを知られては。でも忘却の庭に入
Light Glow Manifest? Okay, so you can buy these kind of things. See? I see. I was curious, mostly.
忘却の庭に入りたいのか？
There's all the types we don't really have. Let's try our... We'll try. Increased ice damage dealt by enemies.
形勢に注意して。誰かな？
Bump.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。おやすみ。我に力を。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。竜。
Healing, huh? Maybe kill the one that heals the other?
守るべき者のために。
Yeah, come on. Oh, they both heal.
お
Okay.
やすみ。 我に力をうちのとっておきをくらえ
I love it.
逃がさない誰かなふっいやうちのとっておきをくらえ我に力を星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をリュウおやすみ
That's a lot of healing.
誰かな
When you have two of them, it becomes quite a lot of healing.
ほんの気持ちよ
Luckily, we do have our own little heals.
殴ったねうちのとっておきをくらえリュウおやすみはっ誰かな逃がさない星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
You would like to hit on her. I think that's
う
pretty
ちのとっ
rude.
ておきをくらえ誰かな
Yeah, he has a pretty nasty bleed effect.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないでお薬の時間よはっ守るべき者のために打ち崩せリュウ逃がさないうちのとっておきをくらえ誰かなおやすみ殴ったね星々よ開拓者
They might not be the fastest, but they're pretty hard to kill. With one shield and one heal.
誰かなおやすみ我に力を
But even though it's not like the fastest, it just kind of works. We didn't manage with 10 or 14 cycles, but we didn't lose anyone. So we need to do that one a little bit better. I'd say. You have a lot of survivability, but not enough damage. I'd like to have you. You're nice, but you also buff. Really, I'd like to have you, but no. We had no such luck, did we? I don't know let's settle again. You have the stellar trade. You can buy some of these, apparently. You need a lot more than we have at the moment. I did spend some use buying these guys. Probably should have saved up for these. But, you know. Embers exchange. We have 700. We don't have Trailblazer level for these guys. Hmm. By credits, it's like I have so many credits. Credits isn't the hard part. I think we can cheekily do one more. No. We lack one. Never mind. Well, almost one more. So we're just gonna have to live with it. Why is this? We still have one of these. Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I can't really do anything with this right now. I don't think I have enough. Well, apparently I do. We can buy one of these. It makes our Trailblazer even stronger, I think. I don't know what we need them for, but we'll take it anyway. So we would kind of want these guys, right? Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Wait. Oh. We'll claim that, and that, and that. Yeah, the more you spend, you get rewards for spending, which I think is quite nice, really. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, we got. I mean, he has the most Eidolons by far. It is pretty much rated by every place I look. It's like keep being told that he's not exactly the best character to bring. Which is a little sad when he's like the main character of a game, but this isn't that kind of game, really. Oh, that's a new one. I've never done that one before. Okay, let's head back.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Kind of wanted to head here first. So we had quite a lot of those, so I wanted to book this thing. And I can show you. Ooh, that would be interesting. I've never had him in my team. Ever. That's actually pretty tempting. You know what? I think we're gonna try him. Let's try. I've never had him. I want to see what he does. Apart from being handsome, I mean. Oh, hello. Seriously, can I have some luck, please? I think it's too late to get him right now anyway, but you know. Jesus. He's a really speedy person as well. What I like about it, you actually get to see some of the characters you don't have in action, just so that you can drool on them a little more and really want it. Which of course is kind of what they want, but, you know.
君らに選ぶ余地はない
God, that's shiny. But he actually got them stuck up there. That is insane.
うちのとっておきをくらえ逃がさない守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
To admit it though, if I won like the Euro lottery, yes, we would spend money on this shit just for fun. Just to have everything. No. We win the Euro lottery just as good as we get 5-star characters in this game. I do love this though, that you can actually see them. Even if I mean, yes, I know it's not my character, but at least you can see them in action. So many have that weakness. He is seriously powerful. She is really not bad either, so I really should not complain. Bronya is a huge buff. Oh. I will forever love that they explode and hurt everyone around. Ooh, damage boosting him. Oh dear. Well, that's a boom. Can't do it one more time, we don't have enough Trailblazer stuff. Ooh, that was interesting. Can do that. I really want to use him again because that was absolutely awesome. I also want to try and exchange him with her, and just to see how that feels in comparison. Even though it's just 4 this time around, just to know. Increasing his damage. Ooh, Prison Grip. That's cool. About to explode, indeed. Went boom. That's her chain buffing. That's crit and damage boost in general. Pretty insane, to be honest. I think I said the exact same thing with Sele when I borrowed her from someone. Like, Jesus. Ooh. Oh shit, double boost. I can't quick up, that's scary. Yep, definitely scary.
逃がさない。殴ったね。我に力を。竜、うちのとっておきをくらえ。
You also apparently can like keep them up in the air for a while, like stasis field.
逃がさない。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。おやすみ。
That's fun.
我に力を。
And she still hasn't used her AoE heal, actually.
生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Nice. I do really like this, the fact that you get to borrow other people's character. I like the idea. You run around with a teddy bear. I approve. Oops, wrong. Eager for battle. Bonk. There's these. Ooh, there's a treasure chest there.
争いに意味はない。
我に力を。うちのとっておきをくらえ。おやすみ。
Oh, yes, me?
見事な手術だったわね。薬品はいくらあっても
Oh, come on, you know we have to try, right?
下手に
Might this kick our butt? Yes, it might. But it might also
勝
work.
負一角。
Especially if Miss Shield there gets up her shields.
我に力を。
Good girl.
いや、殴ったね。我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Oh. That's that one down at least. And she can cast her AoE. Because if you don't kill them before that, that's what happens. Pain!
同点軍家勝負一角。
That one gone. We only have the big guy left for now. Oh dear. That was a painful one, wasn't it?
お薬の時間よ。我に力を。殴ったね。
More hands.
悪い子ね。
I think...
おやすみ。
争いに意味はない。
focusing on these guys, getting them down quickly.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
See how good I can do on my own, or bad.
ついてないね。
I want you to shield her.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。お注射の時間よ。
生死虚実一年の魔同点軍家勝負一角。
悪い子ね。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Do a little bit of healing.
安心しろ。
Okay, let them take over again for a bit.
我に力を。 お薬の時間よ。
You think she had her shield on?
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Well, why not attack the small ones before they explode in your face, though?
我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
That's why I wonder why they're not attacking those. Kind of, okay, that one I understand why they're not gonna attack the right thing, basically. Shield yourself.
争いに意味はない。
I wish I could make you target that one, but I can't.
代価を払ってもらう。
That is our biggest issue right now. Yep, that's the problem. The fact that they don't target that thing is a huge ass problem.
避けられない一戦。はっ。ついてないね。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。うちの出番。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。代価を払ってもらう。
You're still taunted, we cannot. Those are better dead. Yeah. This is our biggest, or well, my biggest issue is that I don't quite feel like I have the ones I need. It's close though. Ah, somebody's used Bronya. Yay! So whenever somebody borrows your character, I think you get a little extra for it. Still wanna... We need her heals. That much I'm pretty sure of. Because using her would be an idea, but she's not leveled up. And it would be very situational. And some guides says it's really good, and some guides of course tells you that it's really, really bad. So it's very hard to know. People don't seem to agree, which is always tricky. And ascend. I get that. Okay, that's probably gonna help us a little too. It actually will help us quite a lot. Having these cards up apparently also has quite a lot to say, from what I understood. They do give a lot of extra stuff, so... Oh, nice. There we go. I think that's... Is that our first 40-40? No, 40-40, 30-30. Didn't send you. My mistake. Oh, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Don't have enough to send you. It's fine. I wanna try this setup once more because my issue with it is... No, I think I'm just gonna have to be a bit more controlling, right? I think they do good for a... But some of it, not just all of it.
お注射の時間よ
kind of feel like they're focusing on generally the wrong thing. I know why they do this, but just to get one out. Problem is the taunt.
争いに意味はない
I need you to go get. Why? Taunt thing.
ついてないね
Guess our problem is that.
リボッチが嫌だよ
That didn't go very well, did it?
お薬の時間よ
Now we don't have our shields, so we're gonna die
我に力を
very quickly.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せお薬の時間よほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
The problem is that he taunts.
お薬の時間よ
That he taunts us means that we can't attack what we want to do,
ほんの
which
気
is
持
harsh.
ちよ気にしないで
He is very fond of spawning them.
やっかりね
And he taunted again.
我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せお薬の時間よ変わるわけには
And we're dead.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
Hmm. Hmm. Not like that. Does kind of feel like this would be. Problem is, I wonder if we can skip March. I do really like her heals though. Could try. Because she has a bit more AoE, really. That's the biggest reason. One more try. Because I want to try. Let's see.
気をしっかり持た
She's
ないと
first. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Kind of feel like this is even worse, but we'll try. That's the problem. Then or them.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。うちのとっておきを食らえ。おやすみ。逃がさない。
He's about the only one who can take out the robots now.
打ち崩せ。
The small ones, that is.
殴ったね。誰かな。逃がさない。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
They instantly recover from being frozen. It's
ほんの気持ち
really annoying.
気にしないで。 お薬の時間よ。
We survived that one, but how?
殴ったね。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。うちのとっておきを食らえ。それ。はっ。お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。 殴ったね。
He does summon them very, very.
誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Ooh, lucky, I guess.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。おやすみ。誰かな。
Does seem to help to have a little fire lady there, though.
逃がさない。
Oh, frozen. Nice.
それ。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。我に力を。おやすみ。
That's a weird one to go. In my layman opinion. No goodie.
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Those again. Oh, at least we got one down.
誰かな。
No, he did it hard.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。逃がさない。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
One down.
おやすみ。
Now. Again.
殴ったね。
Really?
うちのとっておきを食らえ。お薬の時間よ。
We'll perhaps focus on the other guy, but that's just me. Well, he's gonna die anyway. We're gonna make it. Help.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。我に力を。おやすみ。
At least that was fitting. Oyasumi. Dunk. Ooh, formidable foe. It's nice. It's nice to manage. Even if, I mean, we've probably done better, but I managed with what we had. We'll take that. Yes, we will. Where were we going again? Here. We'll do this as a start this as a last thing for today. Just see where it takes us. Can actually get him after all, and apparently he's not half bad.
どうぞ何でもこれ以上何を話せばあなたたち
And charming in his lack of charm? Really? I thought he had plenty of charm.
青年ですよ若くて顔もいい愛嬌がない点も魅力の一つと言うべきでしょうかですが正直僕も彼と親し
Officer on the opposite, yeah.
彼女はすごいですよ有名なランドゥ家のそれでランドゥのご老人が地上で機械に関すると地上と地下をつなぐ
Furnace core, yes. I think we're going... I don't really want to know about him. Yes.
了解です
So we're kind of going back up.
ただいま戻りましたお母様ブローニャ私は貴様を失うかと
Her hand is getting more and more frozen.
今までどこに行ってたの怪我はないすぐに執事を呼んでくるからいえ今はセバスに会いたい気分ではごめんなさいお母様私なら大丈夫です下層部を回り何度か戦闘もありましたがおおむね対処できました
下層部そう分かったわ
Mm-hmm.
では貴様が見たものを報告するといいブローニャ
And mom was gone and boss was back.
外縁通路での逮捕作戦が失敗した後私は指名手配されていたよそ者と一緒に何らかの方法で下層部に連れて行かれました当時の状況に迫られ私たちは一時的に共同戦線を張り共に下層部の民を助け生存問題を解決したのですそこで私たちはスバローグという名の古のロボットを倒し真実を正確に関する真実を知ることができました
Mm. And what will Mommy Dearest think of this?
聞いてるわ続けなさい
カカリア様私が保証いたします天外の来訪者たちは決して私たちが想像していたような悪党ではありません
Your
私
firm
は彼
belief,
らが
huh?
正義のために戦い他人の理想のために命を懸けるところを見ました故に確信したのです彼らの目
You
的
mean
は
the
本当に
disaster
正
your
確であり
mother there is part
性
of?
格によるペロブロ
Have you
グの
looked at
最
her?
悪を解決しに来たのだとお母様はずっと前から正確の真実を知っていたのですよねそして私もいつか知ることになったのでしょう守護者になる代価の一つがその秘密を背負うことであるとですから恐れながら私はよそ者への逮捕命令は間違った選択だと考えます性格がもたらした問題を解決するために喧騒者は何百年も待ち続けましたそして彼らこそが
The
その
solution.
もういい
You really thought she would listen?
傲慢無知失望したぞブローニャ 氷山の一角を垣間見ただけで全ての真相を知った気になっている。下層部で泥にまみれた挙句、よくも
Yes,
私の
she
命令
does.
を疑えたものだな。シルバーメインよ、ブローニャを。
彼らは泥ではありません。私の過去、そしてあなたからは聞けなかったことを全て思い出しました。
Madam Guardian.
もう逃げたりしません、守護者様。これ以上曖昧な言葉でごまかそ
Oh,
う
you
とし
see,
ないでく
there's
だ
a
さい。
Madam Guardian in the making.
守護者様が見たものを教えてください。一体何を隠してらっしゃるのですか？どうしてシルバーメインを劣界に送り無駄死にさせるのですか？どうして下層部の民を見捨てたのですか？どうしてあの時お考えを変えたのですか？
分かったわ。いつかこの日が来るとは思っていたけど、こんなにも早いとは。
You're gonna have to deal with it now.
私がなぜあんな命令を下したのか知りたい。そうだな。本当に真実に触れる覚悟はできているのか、ブローニャ。
Yes.
覚悟ならできております、お母様。
ではついてきなさい。この死に瀕した世界の彼女の声を聞かせる時が来たわ。
Voice of the Stellaron. Is my guess still that it's the Stellaron that's controlling everything?
あと少しで
Oh, come on,
新鮮
March.
な空気の味を忘れるところだったよ。ちょっと待ってね。もう一回この新鮮さを。で、次の目的地は先に散歩ったら自分の隠れ場所を聞かれると分かってて、行政区についてすぐいなくなったみたいね。ほん
No, let's just find a Lando.
弟のランドゥどっち？ジェパードなら気をつけた。炭鉱はどう思う？
俺は先にセーバルランドゥを訪ねた方がいいと思う。
やっぱり炭鉱も
彼はシルバーメインの上級軍艦だ。そうやすやすと会えないだろう。それに
じゃあ
That
炭
is
鉱
true.
の言う通りに先に。
ああ、それと
どうしたのゼール？なんでもないわ。ちょっと見慣れないだけ。
He's not used to being up here.
まだ私は子供だった。今私たちは隔たれていた時間が長すぎる。なんでもないわ。行きましょう。見張りのシルバーメインがたくさんいるわね。いつもこうなの？
いや、
I mean, we are very good at disguising ourselves. We look like Bronya.
通常通りではないのなら、その理由は俺たちと関係があるのかもしれない。
Okay, exactly like Bronya.
俺たちの来訪に気づいたってことか。
Best little disguise.
誰だか知らないけど、今日は天休日だよ。また明日に来て。ああ、思い出した。ベロブルグの外からやってきた。
Yes, we know.
なるべく自然に。
We are very
私の
aware.
ところまで来たのなら、もう安全だよ。このからくり工房は防音だし、普段は誰も来ないから。それで、一体何の罪を犯したんだ？前線からシルバーメインを撤退させてまで、あんたたちを探してる。
He didn't commit any
上層
crime.
部のみんな
He
も
just
怖
said
がってる
hi.
よ。
うちらは
待て、ミツキ。
Yeah, she speaks without thinking every single time.
お前を完全に信頼していいと。
なんだそれ。ブローニャを強調して。
It's kind of hard to trust anyone completely after we've been lied to most of our time here.
まあ、警戒心があることは悪くないけどね。安心しなよ。私なんかがカカリアに話しかけられるわけないから。和剣奏者が確実な証拠を示さない限り、 私はあんたたちが罪人だとは思わない。それに私の喧騒者に対する理解からすると
Clever woman.
本当に証拠があるならとっくに示してるだろう
They
ね。
had evidence, they would have come out with it by now.
もう見慣れたやり方さ。カカリアはね、いつもこうなんだ。
Scare
先
everyone
にみん
first.
なをバタバタさせる。
Clever?
だってバタバタし始めると細かく考えられる人はそういないからね。
Also very true.
詳しいも何も。
Oh.
今の私はこのからくり工房でポンコツを直して音楽をやって自由に生きてる。
So from best friends to don't trust.
まあ
Ouch.
あんたたちと情けない昔話をするつもりはない。さっきの話に戻ろう。信じてくれても大丈夫。一回しか会ったことがないけど、私の
We may as well tell you the long and short of it from start to finish. We might as well cut to the chase. Tell everything.
講談ならうち得意だよ。
Oh god. March. Really? How about Philip?
あまり大げさに言わないといいんだが。
だからブローニャの情報がないわけだ。そんなことがあったんだね。仮想部か。
Yeah, the underworld
噂
was
され
just
てから人が上がっ
ditched.
てくることはほとんどなかった。
Lovely,
そんな
lovely.
風になってるとは。あんたたちの話を信じるよ。そんな不思議な話作りたくても作れないだろうし。それにゼーレちゃんがその証拠になる。正確ね。私を訪ねてきた理由が分かった気がするよ。私は喧騒者の一人だった。研究部にいた頃の仕事が性格を研究することだった。
Walking, talking Stellaron right over there.
喧騒者じゃなくなったのにまたこの言葉を聞くことになるとは。いいよ、知ってることを全部教える。
I always just have to look, even though we've been through this place so many times.
ベロブルグで正確な存在を知ってる人間は少ない。存在を知っていてもそれを劣化や寒波の根源に結びつけて考えることはない。でもそのロボットスバローグのメモリーデータによれば喧騒者たちはずっと前から真実にたどり着いてた。ただ研究結果はわざと隠され外部に知られないようになっていたと。
Question, of course, is why.
私の運が悪かったんだ。あれほどあるテーマからわざわざ性格を選んでしまった。
Spelled or abandoned.
性格の真実に触れようとした人間は誰でも追放されたり処理されたりするらしいね。もしかしたら私はカカリアに感謝するべきかもしれない。彼女は私を追い出しただけだったから。もっと大変だけど。
Yes, there was, like you just said, a more permanent issue was a thing.
カカリア、私たちはもう何年も話をしてない。でも大守護者の座についてから彼女は完全に変わってしまった。
The voice she's hearing.
彼女は自ら私を追放する命令を下した。私には会おうともしなかった。時々私が彼女は実は全くの別人じゃないかと疑ってしまう。代々の大守護者があの理解しがたい意思決定と彼女を
I wanna say that it's
私は
probably the
性格と劣
Stellaron.
界の関係を割り出し真実にかなり近づいていた。残念なことに性格が劣界の原因だと証明する前に喧騒者に追放されたんだけどね。免職になる前、私はちょうど性格の現場実測を申請していた。初歩的な研究報告と申請を出してからすぐ私の処分 ジェパード絶対ダメだよ。
Also
あいつはとても
famously
まっすぐだけど
uncompromising.
弟は命令を何よりも重要に思っている。あいつと話すにはコツがいるんだ。説得するなら
Yes.
知ってるよ。直接見たことはないけど、
Yeah, she said so.
二次観測結果によれば性格はベロブログの
俺たちは必ず性格を見つけなければならない。
問題ないよ。ちょうどそうしようと思って。ベロブルグの北はほとんど劣海に飲み込まれている。北部の雪原に向かうにはシルバーメインの金庫を無事に抜けられても、その先には
Like a whole heap
大
of
きな
everything.
劣海が待ち構えている。
A whole heap of fragmentum.
しかもあんたたちが言っていた地下の町とは違って本当にバラバラに分断された。
どうやらうちら3人とゼーレじゃ足りない感じだね。地下に戻って遅延。
時間が許してくれないだろ
そんなに悲観しなくても大丈夫。かたくなに攻めるのがダメなら。
本当最高。
私
I
も
mean, yeah, she
性
did
格を見たい
research
から
this thing for a decade. Pretty sure she would like to see it.
これで決まりだね。全は
There we go. But I think that will be left for... Oop. Or maybe not.
はずい。弟が今日来るって言ってたのを忘れてた。
Saying hi, people.
あんたたちはどこかに隠れてて私が対応するから。ジェパード来たんだ。前線が緊張してるから来ないと思ってたよ。
Same eyes. I love his armor. Really, really cool.
幸いなことに最近はモンスターの攻撃も落ち着いている。一旦町に戻って用事を済ませ、後で前線に戻るつもりだ。これは前にも言っただろう。
あ、もうそうだね。確かにそうだった。
姉さん、様子がおかしいが何かあったのか？
いや、大丈夫。どうしてそう思うんだ？
いつもは僕の名前を呼ばないだろ
あんたはずっとみんなの前で私が弟と呼ぶのを嫌ってたじゃない。私もそうだなって思って。普段はやっぱり名前で呼んだ方がいい。そうでしょ、弟。
好きなように呼べばいい。姉さん、今日は仕事できたんだ。砦の装置が故障した。舞台の技師じゃ手に負えない。姉さんに見てもらう必要がある。
In a way, he looks like a character from another one of their games. I just can't remember his name right now.
あんな思考が凝り固まったやつらじゃ私の設計を理解できないのは当然だよ。はあ、何か大事かと思ったじゃない。ここに置いといて。
すまない。感謝。
私に遠慮してどうすんの？そうだ、町で突然戒厳令が敷かれたのは何かが起きたから？
それは僕が受けた命令は外部には漏らせない。
ジェイちゃん偉くなったんだね。庶民のお姉さんには言えないってわけ。
やめてくれ。分かった。僕が言わなくてもどうせペラシカンが昨晩ブローニャ様が突然現れクリフォド城に入っていったんだ。誰にも第一守護者様は以前の3人の侵入者が劣海に落ちたのではなくブローニャ様の後を追って行政区に戻ったのではないかと疑っている。だからあのお方は町全体に戒厳令を敷き、疑わしい者を逮捕するよう命じた。
なるほどね。だから今までブローニャの情報がなかったのか。彼女は今どうしてる？
わからない。彼女はクリフォド城を離れていない。大守護者様はただ彼女が帰ってきたとだけ。
そうか、心配だね。彼女がいなくなってからペラの仕事量は倍増して外出もままならないんだ。
ペラシカンは本当に姉さんに全部喋っているのか？ああ、そうだ。前回ゲーテホテルの周年記念限定水筒をここに置いていたな。 持っていくよ。
Go there.
待って。
どうしたんだ姉さん。今日は本当に様子がおかしいぞ。
そこはそうだ。以前あんたが育ててた花を大量に枯らせたでしょう。この間部屋を掃除した時にそれを全部そこにまとめて置いておいたんだ。匂いがすごいから近寄らない方がいい。
理由がおかしいことはともかくとして、本当に部屋の掃除をしたんだな。また禁止されている研究を
He
している
knows
ん
his
じゃない
sister well.
してない。あんたってやつはお姉さんを何だと思ってるわけ？
もういい。確かに姉さんのプライベートを侵害するのは良くない。仕事があるからもう行く。
ちょっと待って。その侵入者たちってただ聞くだけなんだけど、どんな罪を犯したの？
喧騒者を陥れ、ベロブルグの破滅を目論んだ。
On what proof?
私を処分した理由と大差ないんだね。カカリアの手段は少しも変わってないのか。
そんなことを言うな姉さん。姉さんが大守護者様に不満があるのは知っているが、その話は笑えない。
Oh, round one.
また叱られたね。わかった、弟。気をつけてね。次は私とペラの練習を見においでよ。
時間があれば行こう。
I feel like he's quite overworked, to be honest. Still love his armor.
出てきていいよ。もう安全なはず。
She's quick on her feet.
息が詰まりそうだった。ドラマみたいな超展開だったよ。
弟が水筒を取りに行こうとした時、本当に心臓が飛び出るかと思ったんだから。
ブローニャが危ない。ダメよ、彼女を助けに行かなきゃ。
私たちだけでクリフォト城に乗り込むつもり？その考えは諦めて。ゼーレ、安心して。カカリアがブローニャに危害を加えることはない。
ブローニャも似たような話をしていたわ。本当に理解でき。
さっき言ってたでしょ。街でしばらく過ごしてから戻る。ほら、シルバーメインのキンクに行こう。先に。
Well, it's not wrong. But yes, like I was trying to do on this set earlier, we will do this, and this, and end the stream. On Sunday, I'm at least planning to do Orthos, and not this. And although I know most everyone here is probably at Kitty's stream, her birthday stream, I'm gonna send you there anyway. Playing the Final Fantasies. And I can't write Kitty. Seriously. How hard can it be to write Kitty? I know how this is written. There. Yes. So I'm just gonna send you over there and we can enjoy her birthday for a little while longer. And thank you for lurking around. There's been a game switch. Oh, it hasn't updated yet, but whatever game she's playing, you're all already there. See you on the next stream. Bye.